satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers purchase a large variety of purple-berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free.
Oh yeah.
But in any case,
I know what's going on.
once again demonstrate
The person on the phone, yeah. Not the
their
phone.
contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort
Do 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 do.
to the unobjectively and verifiably shocking woodscape, where things go chop and zap in perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct
bowel,
This unique
viscerate,
arrangement
sanguinate,
Praetor's surface
Fenestrate?
with low-level emulates, resulting in
Can you stop?
Can you stop?
What?
atmospheric
Oh, we're talking out loud?
If you want to characterize it that way, sure.
to let you
I call it
my
crazy
potential
myself.
available for
Just
review in this
reminiscing about
episode's
some happy
transcripts,
moments.
footnotes, in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed.
Do you
by
believe
Praetor
Arcadia shall
parasites
ever
and
return?
electrical storms.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since we called libations night at the Thruster. Smells about the same.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I Agent? Oh, thank good odds and high probability. A rogue to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of... Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently... Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your... Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the... Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. That's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your...
Have you beheld that
If
new
it's this
rifle
bad
up at the
down here,
monastery?
Can't
Worth it?
imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Uses a tracking app.
Boo. For those who are wondering, be warned. I am currently drinking coffee, and that makes me a little hyper. So yeah. On you.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! It just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked. Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. I know you're coming.
Damn, dude. Doing a bit of killing up here, are we?
Void it all. Hey! Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it could help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list, and he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
I'm gonna do something, okay? The abbot told me to do something. So that is what I'm doing. How's this?
Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within, claim that all things happen for a reason. The wise among us know.
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all their seers? Or is he a special case?
That catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Time is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
The future of nourishment is here. Apogee Chips, shelf-stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry, but you
That device may be the deciding factor.
No, but I have been told my pain tolerance is on the threshold.
Integral precision is blissful.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up. Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance. It's Fibonacci.
Discovery of disturbance is imminent. Honing in on possible hostile variable.
Bye-bye.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes.
Informed insight into the future.
Also, not everyone will share We gave them the...
Don't stop to look! Fellow students of the Order, once again have A listener asks, did the Order always plan on betraying the Are some queries.
Protectorate ally, attempting to be found. In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate, Centuries United in furtherance of scientism, I will provide a thoughtful answer. Sadly, the Protectorate's exploding masses are completely protected by mineralogy. When plundersome corporatists raved at their gates, I would gently inform them that they, in fact, abandoned us in Golden Ridge, leaving us to fend against the corporatist tide and tend to protect the refugees left behind. Also, I would remind them that their consul, string puller of the Protectorate's puppet regime, attempted the arrest and execution of Presiding Bishop Ruth Tassar 3 years ago. There's sufficient rancor to go around. Of course, we foresaw the consul's nefarious scheming, further vindication of the plan, and our predictive methodologies. You'd think the Protectorate would learn. All they have is their paradigm, a 5-year-old's book report on the plan. Elementary math at best. Just auto hokum, poorly conceived. I only hope someday our former colleagues realize their miscalculations. When that
My
happens,
eyebrows.
we will reunite in thought and purpose to solve the universal equation.
What happens in space worries you, but not us. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Keep the Wileys running. Eliminate the target.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order. And who would a student fail? A student like an instructor.
This the abbot's room? For a monk, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
Failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without us...
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical and chemical-enhanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas. Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep in mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of
Additional
Auntie's
data
choice.
and or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
And who do we blame when a student fails?
Do not worry when things become complicated. Went to school and studied, then matriculated. There's no need
agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like pun.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages.
Praise high probability. Wily trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits!
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this seems excessive.
Enemy spotted.
It'll be fast when the card machine, you know.
Novice Gertrude Power. Your nominate admirer is taking great interest.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Regain line of sight.
Anomalous outlier.
There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining contemplation. Fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis.
You get you actually angry at the smallest of slights, and you fear you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks do more damage. Warning: 50% damage received while blocking.
If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course,
Gotta do engineering, I gotta get that.
only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror the Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the Archive.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's Choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing
don't
of their
know.
colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
We were once two separate boys. We had no connection till the aim of the order gave us no direction. Then we were parallel lines traveling into infinity, never to meet. Yet in such close proximity. And then one day our eyes did meet, and things set into motion that telltale surge of dopamine and increased oxytocin, so adrift within a flood of hormonal persuasion, I shall share with you.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something.
They obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verified before we
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the car!
Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant.
Press machine!
Thank thee, Ark.
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now.
Conclusively proven to
Hey, Wiley, his just dividends. For all of us.
He tells me, oh well, no use deliberating over unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say. Present coordinates yield diminishing returns.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Your immediate demise is 29.7% certainty. Your confidence lacks peer review.
Bratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise.
times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found in accepting your role in the grand plan, understanding your place, knowing your course.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number? Well, I don't know yet, so can't do that. Look to the orient find the orbiters of this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit. The second dial should set to the number of moons that orbit between.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
And sure! Numbers in mine. Mm-hmm.
4, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7, 8.
To the errand front.
1, 6, 4, 0, 6, 2, 8, 6, 2, 0, 8. 9, 9, 8, 6, 2, 8, 0, 3, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2, 1. How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many numbers am
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Acadia's voice of reason. And now, with another enlightening missive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Bankside. The student wants to know, how exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp how it really continue. I'll give you a 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society can reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond.
That can't be the only thing in here. Is this a fucking helmet?
A society at that final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation. Time and space and thought will become one to the participants, who will act as a single godlike entity. and the benefactor of all understanding. In essence, nothing will be left to chance. The Ascendants will see all that was, is, and meant to be. Humanity is well along this path to omniscience. We can thank the charismatic mathematician for giving us a metaphorical kick in the correct direction.
Keep put, much is left to come. And now, more
I don't
music to
have the
perform
Universal
advanced
Key card.
compositions by.
I cannot believe
Hello,
Clemens
Wiley.
fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has every... That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord, I haven't the time nor desire. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our though, I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify.
I have no more predictions to offer. Now, what a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand...
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. Doubt we'll beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? I won't trouble you to provide more details then. Without your intervention, you are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. May all your future endeavor... Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Abbot Newell to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted.
At least it was a clean dissection.
To all
Roger would
those tossed
appreciate
hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program.
We did it. We are safely.
This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Continuing as predetermined. Next up, well, the seers among you already...
Thank law the displaced listen to reason.
The color of
Think of the
space
cost of our predictions had not
follows
been
spectral analysis. When asked about the average color
Do you
of
believe
space,
Arcadia shall
famous
ever
stellar
return?
cartographer Newton Odegaard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear
Invaders, the order defecting. There's no putting this rat back into the can.
No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter of
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions.
the visible is its color. Generate form of radiation that they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light's in.
Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars? As you know, the listeners easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves. But if I must. It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits total packets of green. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Otiscar. The methodology of the Otiscard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored entry and left but only dimmed and not changed hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central calculator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5%.
Miles, I know you think my beliefs silly, but they're actually very helpful. Rifts aren't just about perfection in the future. Accepting the fact that it's
the hue is 42 degrees.
possible to be reborn in perfection eases the suffering we are forced to endure on this plane.
So you don't suffer anymore.
It's easier to shoulder because
And some blues result in a more beige. So go forth, neophyte. Nondescript walls of libraries, and exult in the knowledge that beige.
What were we talking about? Oh, I remember.
My eyeball.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
You may think this is a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with Asymptote Bourbon, consistently rated the best, from the Order of the Ascendant.
An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
The plan is underway.
Are we ready to waste it? On your command.
Loading up. You ain't worth scrap. No more hiding.
A lot.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Coast Ridge. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Greetings, pupils. Your always relatable Vicar Mog Sai is here to subvert expectations with an installment of Ask a Vicar that I'm calling Ask a Vicar to Ask a Presiding Bishop. That's right. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar is in the studio to answer a listener query.
We've limited time, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
I can only hope we encounter fewer complications than we did at the monastery.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
I would better favor these so-called peace talks if they involved both parties' exfiltration from our...
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanic. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent...
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if...
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Good.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility
Okay, so we gotta make sure everyone survives here. If we're gonna... Fuck. Woo! Surely my speech skill is high enough to talk her down. I don't have much... I don't get paid till tomorrow. So... I hardly have food at the house right now. I have ate some little bit to get me through today. But, yeah. Rough out here, dude. Rough. Dude, there's a big clump of fucking... Come on, man. There that works. That's also why I took VTO today, because if I'm working in... This upsets my stomach. Ugh. Oh, my phone out. Oh, my head. I need... Oh. I'd take the headset off for a second. Ugh.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
One thing that you have to know, irrationality is good for the workflow. How can that be? How can that be? Infinite, a measure of mystery, unveils the key to logic's asymmetry. How can that be? How can that be?
Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, you gain 33% damage every 2 seconds.
One thing that you must profess, irrationality is a part of our progress. How can that be? Using pi, a number without end, evokes a result correct in the dividend.
How do I start individual quest?
Accept it, and you can plainly see a positive externality, a positive externality, a positive externality. One thing you can plainly see, accept it. In this infinity, can it be a positive externality? One thing, the irrational term, accept it. In the calculation, can it be? Can result in explanations. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
Okay, so I gotta have them in my party. Niles, you've been
just
You've been in my party for a long ass time.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Fuck. How do I keep them? Okay, I'm just gonna keep them two together. Screw it, man. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh shit. I wish I had a better ship. This ship kind of sucks ass.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society.
But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, You're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to...
You can answer our questions now, or scream.
You'll do no such... And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries... That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with profession, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath, which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum Chamber to eliminate the delegate. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some fright. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the number...
Thank you, sir. You're too kind.
Let's have a look at those plans.
Your sovereign is regarded as...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate him. Alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history but are to be believed. Do not act like the current Mirage emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Breeze team must have gotten it. These mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Stockton Loop. Let's get the signal.
By my next victim, I mean a hostile development.
After some mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishing.
Re-engaging.
Surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the Order isn't taken advantage of by solicitous editors.
I'm like, kill everybody else, but the main guys, let's talk them down. Oh god. Fuck. Sorry for following, guys.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn after the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness. We have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally worrisome indeed.
So I did this for Fuse, which I ended up just hacking. That was dumb.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough good. Will with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion?
My
Did your
records
numbers
do not
give any
indicate
insight
that
into
any
making this
searching
war
my
worth my
records.
while?
Praise be.
Let's have a look around. See if there's anything that will help us create more mayhem.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of Protectorate hands.
By your estimation,
As we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
I don't have enough lockpicks or lockpick level. That kills me. That 100% fucking kills me if I go through there. 100 fucking percent. Don't I have something in my inventory that limits? Or did I sell it? I don't know if it's gonna work, but oh. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Probably can't make it. You know, I probably can make it. I probably can make it if I had more. I'm going to try that. I know it's saved a little bit beforehand. I'm going to see where. The hell am I? Okay. Okay. I have no poisoning. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. I'm going to do this real quick. Because I gotta craft it again. Bomber. We're gonna put the filtums on it. Yeah.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say,
We'll go in here and kill these guys again. Okay. I'm gonna put on the helmet.
Utilize which metrics?
I'm going to save, so just in case I do die, I don't have to do this again.
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Go ahead and grab everything in here before running through there. Feel like I can make it, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna save again so I don't have to. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it is possible to do that. Okay. Okay. Now I'll just hope. Oh yeah, I gotta change this back. Okay. Why am I removing fuse? Hell. Alright. Probably need that head for something, but...
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Yeah, I do feel like someone's watching. I do have that feeling as well. Like, this is too easy.
Got the override codes. Let's use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
Save.
Shot won't miss. What are you doing down there? Huh? Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? Huh? Have you given up? Refraining from a gratuitous battle cry to
The hell did I just get killed by? The fuck?
What are you doing down there?
Or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hear you. Fine, soldier. Cross that bridge and see how it goes.
We're almost through here. Nothing left but to take the list of debris.
Excuse me while I use this. Oh, I thought that would do shit to my poison. Oh, it did. Bye, companions. Don't need you anyway.
We are in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic...
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate.
Move, damn you.
Interested in what you can steal.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle.
I'm here to talk you down, not kill you.
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models.
The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger
Had 10 years to give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. No, it wasn't just talk, but I never thought she'd turn into this. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. All I can give is my word. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information... Wait, what in the void is that?
What's happening?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Run!
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
We gotta get out of here! We gotta get out of here!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameter. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exception. I have also detected the surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's acquisition is required. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and... It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been report on board the ACS Undisputed. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship.
Increase the protein content of our other fine products, such as our Axiom denatured protein.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just... What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Consistency in your work.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret us. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just...
Damn, Niles. Don't be a bitch.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rift. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying... By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she... That's some confidence. Still, think we ought to pay... Whether we gain... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
kick him out, but what?
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Suppose you can ask. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone. Information I mentioned I was tasked to influence. Pivotal event. May all...
Need some alone time for now.
Damn, Niles, don't be pissy at me, man. Damn. Bitch.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. You have questions, Vicar Magsaysay has informed answers, as evidenced by another installment of Ask a Vicar. A listener asks, why am I so bored? I am always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
An honest question begging for an honest answer. Numerous studies have shown that boredom is inversely proportional to intelligence. Normally, I would suggest a variety of mathematical puzzles and problems to increase your profundication, but I don't see that as the best solution in your case. Instead, I recommend the following. Purchase a small rubber ball and learn to bounce it. Best of luck to you.
Keep put, much is left to come. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible argument that removes any
Ugh. I'm gonna pour me the last bit of coffee that I have.
Using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it, prove it, yes
Prove it.
prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe it. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A proof, a very proven proof. That is
Approve.
how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another, one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter base and height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A proof, a
Approve.
very proven proof. The answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it,
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must prove it.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Above average scienticians acknowledge the value of Cantor dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time, the universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
So freaking good.
The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Nuthan Odiscard, the famous stellar cartographer. The method.
Okay, we're gonna go acquire the rift modulator first.
He partitioned the astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. Would only dim the color and not change its view. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. Subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of colors.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I've really much obliged.
Classroom or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift model.
Oh, this is a small fucking region, dude.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved.
Hmm.
How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I?
Through the maintenance of a blockade, a survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
1-640-628-6208-998-6283-482-53.
We're gonna go exploring. Is this water safe to touch? Yes. Okay.
So what sort of things are you into when you're not, you know, assassinating colleagues with mathematical efficiency? Quite the feat of engineering.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near... Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help example. He is in the lab atop. There is a tray, and
The especially studious, monitor your work when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional.
if you ever need to exit the station,
eyes for doses out of academic journals.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "We'll never be sad when you have solutions." That apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Record, my name is Minnie Rothschild, Junior Officer, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary... The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and death, until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate expenses. As is usual. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally in a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colony.
I'm at my wits' end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
Somehow merged with another company's Tom Antichoice. Honestly, these choices make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling, changing letterhead, and mascot cartoons. Who only specific them as anti-choice. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous. As the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive. which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protector before our stellar system was sealed and ordered cease daily interactions with our protected allies. But again...
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound... Originally, the Protect... And to be sure, that is... However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's wonderful prior to... So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives that... Indeed. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fab... That it...
Where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a parasite, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter worm-like creatures with outsized
Multiplicator at ready status.
Injecting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms
Adversary
are
vulnerabilities identified.
When they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberry.
No!
Yeah. As the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Anti's Choice laboratory, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protector before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our protected allies. But again, belated testing by Anti's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PvP, as it is called in Anti's Choice records. More specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every by the second stage.
That weapon ready, Commander.
I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to kill them before you trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters.
Adversary vulnerabilities
and they then
identified.
seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
And I should add that the plants are
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
contents contain undigested.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
purpleberry plants grow better than unattached ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Anti's
Check your scopes.
It's a wonder the After some additional casualties, plotting Anti's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive side effects, resulting in the expelling of the worm, the berries, and much of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 1%. Given medical attention, and doctors
take him out!
Were more concerned with selling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive
Ain't ready yet.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
Ready to wait. On your command. How are you still upright or
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Their labs to find ways to use the variety of methods were found they are high-performing and wasteful of the edible portion of the purpleberry. So these methods were deemed non-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in the lab, but specifically a history test on salmon and tuna was found that contained a reference to unaffected nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Target analyzed. Break down fire.
And obvious.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. Rehole in the head.
A quick test shows the same procedure worked on
Patience. Still recharging. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator is charged. There is none. Taking the fight out of them.
They increase the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor.
Combatant scan.
So anti-administrators are satisfied with this solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. In any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
You bring it. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day. Are you feeling anxious about what's next? Just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Let's rock!
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Combatant scan.
Ew.
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to... Stars! I sent my assistant off to the... Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all... Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? Something else then? I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid. Almost definitely a lethal encounter with... That's what happened to my other 5 assistants. I know. You're up. We found signs of Gorvid activity. Something else then?
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
Bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see... Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize we're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slaves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something. Don't be afraid to take a sign. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
These laborers.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
With no rest and no downtime, we get paid for dream time!
Keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Additional data and/or music.
That was a bit rude.
Working hard or hardly working?
Facilitate abstract thinking.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here. See that repack? They work. So, we're making trouble. Can't now.
I'll talk to you. No.
Ever read the middle manager? Seemed like a go get shores up the foundation of the fundamentals.
We don't want to make demands, but no more obedience bottles and cans!
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important... Well, shit! Hey, let this person...
Ah, nice one. Way to fast talk those rubes. Making like you're all pestilent and infectious. Unless you're truly ill. You're not truly ill, are you?
No.
One thing that you must confess. Irrationality is a part of our progress.
I don't think I can do anything with that. Trait, yeah, I don't have either or.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm learning.
avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! In the calculation...
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work. And remind them, you're asking me? And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should have... Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's this plant, so the workers may be unhappy, but they must... My workers are striking people now? They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is... If I'm honest, my gaze is pure. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Best of luck to us.
It is toxiferous to organic...
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Unsophisticated. It should go. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work. And remind them that you're at... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though... I believe you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. That do us...
Powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. End message with an emphatic sign-off such as...
No more bottles on factory floor! Time for
Apparently was note to self. To be read aloud.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid... See that they work... So, we're making trouble until that changes. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. Now... Yes? The whole reason we set up... See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own... They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the... Can't imagine what. Now...
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically...
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Make Pinnacle Meal Replacement Bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal
Is there a
nutritional
way
extraction, they
I
also
can
taste
fix this?
acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant. A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it. Light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation.
Well, I can't do anything about this, guys. Sorry.
With no rest and no downtime!
Bye-bye.
While stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is infrared, visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, to orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think listeners will draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must...
I'm a huge admirer of the work of the Safe Business.
Human corporatists often handle any standard day thing. I
Looks like
prefer
we're
doing
about
more
to have
research
company
before
of the
engaging too many of
unwanted
those.
kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. So, the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the mishap. You've access to the main floor, but mind your...
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Do not worry when things become complicated.
This factory used to be a protected site, you know. It's really going downhill under the floors.
There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity.
Working hard or hardly working? Sure.
To tame high-order equations. They are useful in problematical cases.
They ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientist types might be bright,
No time
but they've
to
got no
conversate.
practical smarts. Marvin! That puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really short the foundation of your fundamentals.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra.
Second floor's off limits.
You know who don't trespass?
Well, that ain't gonna fucking work. Ugh. How the fuck am I supposed to?
Working hard or hardly working?
Takes all sorts.
Stop that scrounging around.
As determined, you're listening
Let
to
me know when you need a distraction.
How am I supposed to get over there, my guy? How am I supposed to get to the second fucking floor? Oh!
Was that real dumping afoot? What in law's name is this thing? They ain't paying me to hallucinate. All clear. Can't get to whatever device is making those noises.
All right, then.
You have
It's an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug texture is preserved. Scienticians seek
Swear,
safety in
everything around here is held together with not more than a wish and old adhesive.
consistency in playlists is not. Now for
I think I see the problem now.
Makes all sorts. Was that really necessary?
Around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Matriarch's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabited areas below. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Garwal, no members of the displaced were housed
this was
at
the
these
back way
locations
in.
at the time.
So ends this missive.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Bet it's on that guy I killed. Over here by the electric thing? Yeah, I bet it's over there. With all these fucking guys there.
What's that? Heard something. I'd stop this, but my alienist says I should work on my aggression. This goes on much longer. I'm just going to start pressing buttons. Someone's wasting resources. Management's gonna hear about this. Searching, nothing can evade these keen senses. When I got deployed, I didn't reckon it'd be so damn loud out here.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
I bet that motherfucker has the chemical card. I guarantee it. Nope. Okay, I can't shoot on him or it's gonna... This is so fucking stupid. There has to be a way for me to get him... What if I throw it over there in that fucking corner?
Somebody get that. Now what?
Better have a look.
Ready to waste.
Battle
On
cry.
your command.
I'm guessing he doesn't have it? The fuck? Okay. I need to go see what fucking key card I need again. Because I'm fucking up something. So let me... It's on this guy? No. Fuck. Chemical.
latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts, and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. No need to interrupt important academical activity. Please lend me your divided attention to acknowledge our archive facility on Cloister. None among you forget, we lost computational control of the archive to those...
Oh, that's why. I don't... It's a fucking quest thing, and I don't have it yet. I'm fucking retarded.
Protectorate. Both parties
Ugh.
sorely befouled the logic assemblies.
Okay, well, let's continue.
Engine with their processing requests, which is why we must reacquire the archive and
You strike me as the curious sort of deal. What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered field. Always been keen on shipping. Skip drives, too.
Ah, skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical metal alloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you'd see your hands on data.
We just now doing so the bulkhead moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable. Best not go poking at fundamental forces with a crescent wrench, dear.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is...
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and presented in analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome?
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Yes. With complete information.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't read. Started getting peculiar vibrations as. Don't be. Seems far more It's a puzzle. Worst case, it's a Zeranium. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
Is known to be heads. Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance.
idea?
At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distribution.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a...
To estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go all the way back around.
Not a travesty.
Well, I'm just gonna fast travel. I said it. What did I say? I said it more than once. I said it more than once, and I say it again. Whoever decided to put fast traveling in games, I don't want to kiss that man.
Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must know. We must know. And more. Untreating any and all
researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but
Oh, who's a picky little eater? Perhaps Annette
now you can with asymptote bourbon.
knows what you like to eat.
Transcendent.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under that question. That almost sounded like, fuck, mortar fire, move! Someone who's seen and done as much as you have, Marisol, I'm surprised by how well you managed to keep it all locked down.
I find compartmentalization particularly useful. I like to imagine my past as a large card catalog. Difficult memories I simply file away and never think about, unless I absolutely... As I was saying, difficult memories I simply file away. As I was saying, difficult memories I simply file away and never think about, unless I absolutely need to.
All right, I think I follow. But what happens when you run out of room?
It's a metaphor.
No, I get that. I mean, what happens when it all piles up? When the catalog's more bad than good?
Best not to take in. As I was saying, best not to take inventory then.
Specifically, they're warping of the matriarch's vision. Idealism rooted in scientism. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar recognized this earlier and pure. Ideological submission. Without the guidance
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Do not worry when things become complicated. School and study, then matriculated. There's no need to suffer from complexity. In my days, all of complexity.
Push out, Sissy. Pop up.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
What's over here?
range. It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment. Remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your road and understanding your course.
Ready to wait.
No! No! Come on, man. Fucking bullshit.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I have a... Standing by to stupefy.
No need to squander cogitation on a...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Target analyzed.
For the answer.
First, based on the Valkyrie
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Final call.
Combatant scan.
In the lingua franca of Auntie's choice. Product.
Free hole in the head!
Would if I could, but alas.
Don't mind me. Charges.
Structure, the math,
target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Especially flavored
They're benumbed.
Interrupted. Henry, exposure, undermining.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
The data is no different from a spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void.
I would not refuse medical.
Do we know everything?
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
That calculation is a universal equation.
Scoping out a hostile.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Thank you, dear.
digits in pi? How many numbers am I?
Skilled. Raise their skill to level 20.
How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? 4, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7, 8. 1, 6, 4, 0, 6, 2, 8, 6, 2, 0, 8. 9, 9, 8. 6, 2, 8, 0, 3, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2. How many
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting.
I need to use the restroom. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, baby, wow.
Soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Russia has sent rock raining down upon inhabited areas below. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Agarwal, no members of the displaced were housed in these locations at the time.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Now you see.
It would improve your odds.
Holy shit, you guys hurt.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Locking them down, taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. Over here. Free hole in the head.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
primitive residents across Arcadia, this is...
Need to finish recharging first.
Let's get them on!
Go for torpification. Enough. Torpification in progress.
Keep your employment. Data-driven insight will expand your life.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Stay tuned for what follows. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive imagination.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Combatant scan.
Got a distraction for you.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Outside my range. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
How are you still upright over there? No agent left behind.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is...
Give the word, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Target's too far.
Thank you, Terry.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you. Look at a few courts low. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Thank you, Terry. Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy. Taking the fight out of them. There be none.
Please take time, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the craft.
Nice, dear. Your Valerie is just so... Luke, I've never witnessed such a close connection between
The ideas that killed them before you. I was there for me. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must must have been nice, dear. Counting is integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right?
And now, structurally compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. A statistically significant number of scientists agree vinculum flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together. Vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant. And bear in mind, we are molecular machines. Left of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reaction.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had...
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her whatever technological, but not for much longer. We are going to... Reaching the vault, we must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more...
There's no one else left. Consul made...
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated, even though...
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind?
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead, and... Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling...
Color me surprised. I can see a half-dozen points of failure.
Glad we're operating under the... We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, after you...
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the... Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way. Sure.
Don't have any fucking black powder? Do now. Enough to make one fucking thing.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly.
initiation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. Set
Generating prime
for Arcadia. In my...
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmith, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics.
I mean, there's a shit ton of bypass chance.
To the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter.
I got 56. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set N2, then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. Simple definition. Elegant, even. Uplifting. Almost ascendant, you could say. But not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly boy. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else is really a prime number. And what good are prime numbers? What good are prime numbers? Why would we want to know? There are all kinds of maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides the sum of two primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured tertiary adjunct school of
Unfriendly nearby.
Will we see her equal?
It has been tense. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willett.
Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Above-average scientists acknowledge the value of canter dust.
The
Thinking never made
best
anybody
salt
happy.
Substitute from the order.
Let's dismiss with what we know what you
Taking care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the Protectorate both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. Next down. Well,
I'll
the
handle.
seniors among you all
Now my turn. We are doing things here.
Unexpected.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design. Let this accord. Between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection than anyone living could ever achieve. It was the honor of the Order to serve the Protectorate's scientific helpmates.
all that I do for my...
Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a
Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits.
always comes out even. A proof, a very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another one more
subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia.
shorter base and height? The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A proof, a proof. You know it all. The answer's in your home. Show the proof. Your theory will be
Oh, that was to kill them. Well, that ain't gonna work.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. Oh, I forgot to carry the one. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies. Allergic to water this year.
You've gathered your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation. You've noticed a pattern.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
No, we're not gonna kill him.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line...
How much of a fuss could this...
Please.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes.
Do not allow this man...
I'm kin...
Are you? My sister was made into a shadow. I endure daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for...
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb.
I never have possessed him. Fine.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do... You and Niall should turn off the...
Trauma kit. And if Puck...
Until we've done what we came to.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the... Cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease, who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. Let's keep on.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body.
You've made it through.
I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun. By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the wrists is taken. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
I didn't hear one word that guy said about fucking...
Surviving me is in everyone's best.
Inlay wires installed correspond with each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3,
2. 1. 3. 2. Based on the wires.
I'm not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my... That vault door is quite the Instruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? In all fairness, that business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood that. I'll be dead. Well, speaking, turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honor. It's secrets all the way down with the Protectorate, ain't it? What in the void? Can't think of a single reason why the Earth Directorate would be trading. Could all be lied. Anything's possible. Maybe they wish I shared that confidence. All right, but we bet.
Hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Every step we take must...
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies. But Niles.
Slow up, Zeb. What do you...
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference.
Guess you were right about something being...
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch everything Arcadia is. All of the suffering that's taken place here. It all could have been avoided. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between... I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost... By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built to. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Direct.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have... As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I don't know. Oh, shit. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. I'm gonna load game. I don't know. It will cause more rifts if we release it. Yeah, we're not doing that.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then? Short of shooting me? No. Am I?
You remember what we argued about?
I've replayed it in my mind.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek an... I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in.
Guess this is good.
Only for now.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but...
Okay, I can't put any more in speech, which is good. Engineering, dude, so I could get in... Ah!
Love does not compute.
Engineering I can get in some places.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to...
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me. See that they joined something none of these
No!
Stun weapon ready. Target analyzed. Mitigating the threat. Corpification in
denatured protein slabs.
Zeb's gonna get on to me. That we shouldn't have fucking let them live. Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Commander, your essential personnel.
Refilling my weapon. Demonstrating requisite metal.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Well, sorry, Zeb. Sorry, Zeb.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperate. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated. Permission to speak candid. Strange as it sounds. This whole experience with Zeb ain't easy having to decide between your allies. It's the debt. Augustine still owes a debt to us. And the rest of the galaxy. Provided the reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, something has to. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space. Likewise.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us final calculation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi.
Leveling up increases your health points, give you points to upgrade your skills, and grants access to a new perk every other level.
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 20.
Now shots now ricochets off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also increased damage overall. Now occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. Ricochet. Now reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Now applies Renera. Increases your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly Yeah, we'll go over that.
Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening.
Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Val's old in Automech years, so yep. Most times I find working on Val relaxing. That's it. Val's anyway.
Cloister and Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers and lower risk. Efficient utilization took time.
Marisol's something, huh? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted. There's something. Anyway, she's probably already got bugs listening in on us. So we.
State, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our uranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid uranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, uranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Okay. Niles, I did yours already, so we're gonna have her back. Because there's a quest, there's an achievement to do all companion quests that you can't do. Can't get them unless you're in your party for a bit. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. Oh, I was reading.
You there, you came from outside the... Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! Here's your reward. You've searched everybody. Thanks again. Oh, which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Attacking unaware enemies will craft will perform a sneak attack. You can preview the damage of the attack before committing. Yeah.
I have a confession to make, Inez. Oh yeah? You killed someone you shouldn't have? Perhaps someone I know and would be fine with disappearing?
Oh, I'm not admitting to murder. I simply think Auntie's choice has better food than the Order.
Well, that ain't surprising. We use a lot of sugar. It's a crowd pleaser.
The Order has better music, though.
Those are fighting words, Marisol. The joy of laissez-faire is a real toe tapper.
You've never heard the Fibonacci song, I take it.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, build a factory schematic. It is likely that the following parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also considering a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events with varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at stake, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. Are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiating. If the result of the flip of a coin is...
listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mog Sai needs an occasional sabbatical from providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret, I can provide a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazar. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
I can answer that succinctly. Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe. They published some noteworthy papers, a few good dissertations. Then the charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology, scientism. That attracted OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly it had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism, to control the future. Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant formed.
Keep put, much is left to come. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always try to
Woozy there, Commander. You don't reckon there's another one of those suits laying around somewhere? Wow, I want to try it.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the science has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Make me walk on over there, huh? Now what's this? All right, back to it.
electronics researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your and of the plan. Designed for optimal thermal extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. In due course, in due time. Each fulfilling our
Consider finding a human companion if you seek
This
conversation.
popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Mind the hostile.
You have my attention, reprobate!
No! 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 Where the hell is it gonna put me? Where the hell is it gonna put me? Where the hell is it gonna put me? Seriously. The fuck is it gonna put me? I swear, if it sends me back a little bit, I'm gonna be pissed. Right here?
Individual!
Threat detected.
Deterrence and obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
It's not enough to say so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling. An idea based on intuition.
Seems our auto-mechanical colleague should make ready for her next upgrade.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Rough customers.
What the...
I don't like either one of these.
Sovereign provides. Invasive element! Taking cover! Refilling my way! Let go!
Go for fortification.
Enemy dead! An explosive!
No! Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell's it gonna put me this time?
Combat probable.
Fortificator at ready status. Locking them down. Fortification in progress. Adversary vulnerability. Smash attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Bat and scan.
They manufacture one! Taking cover!
Now do carry on.
Back in business.
Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Paradigm protect.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Seriously, what in the actual fuck?
System of fine!
Threat detected.
Disruptive influences!
Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Replenishing my firearm! Minimizing exposure! Be avenged! Quarry found!
Bat and scan.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Careful.
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Seeking sacrifice contentment!
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a presentation of possibilities.
Maintaining perfection!
gathered, collated, and subjected
Terrible!
in that analysis.
Recommencing on an explosive!
Perfectly balanced coin. It will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome? Yes. With complete information, and no chance. Complete information yields perfect prediction, 100% accuracy, known outcome. Of the flip of a coin is known to be heads. Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal with probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror. The archive will help us. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal. To the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed.
Check your scope. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Present and future. Activity, please lend me your divided attention to acknowledge our archive facility on Cloister. None among you forget, we lost computational control of the archive to those unsophisticated Anti's Choice laypeople, who in turn lost it to our foes in the Protectorate. Both parties surely befouled the logic assemblies of our planetoidal analytic engine with their processing requests. Which is why we must reacquire the archive at the earliest feasible opportunity. If we must contract with outside assistance. Once we reassume control and cleanse the archive of its conflicting calculations, we can once again set it to the worthy task of solving the universal equation.
So ends this message.
Shut up.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
difficulty at bears scrutiny.
Vulnerabilities that are getting healed. Out of sight and on the way. Rescue. Sight unseen. Mitigating the threat.
Damn these monsters! And these cowards won't even fight us face to face. We need to
Fix on their weaknesses.
The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy.
Batten scan.
Through the efforts of Administrator Garwal, many members of the displaced...
Craft back in business. Morphificator at ready status.
I hope someday we'll meet.
Continuing as predetermined. Next up. Well, players among you already know.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Section 40. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected based on its harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Van Eyck.
It's a brawl! For a medic. Happy to help. Discreet. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
In remedial mnemonistics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times. Once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given a set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2. Then prime is any number in the set n2 that is not the product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition.
Blockade access code.
Almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of workers, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum
That
of 2
somebody?
primes? It seems to be so.
I need freeloaders!
By only 2 in their value. That seems unlikely. We have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
You too can reach the pinnacle of refreshment with Omega.
I assume Command has new doctrines which will be released to us soon. Hunting Raptidons in this manner is becoming unsustainable. Antis can train and release them faster than we can put new boots on the ground. And they're inflicting casualties at the same rate. It's the duty of all loyal subjects to be willing to lay down their lives for the Protectorate when it is asked of them. Of course, it would be treasonous to say otherwise. But I'd like our new recruits to lay down their lives for something more meaningful than killing a single Raptidon. You there, invasive!
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Locking them down. Medic, please.
heal. Out of sight and on the way.
Hastening to cover.
Is perfect.
Cover.
We hope you enjoyed that melody, while contemporaneously wishing you do not find its tempo, chord progression, form, and
Back in
order
business.
overly distracting.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
All it took was some light instruction. One assumes their intentions untoward. Worthy of review.
Time to earn my commission. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Patience. Still recharging. Go to the rescue. Right on speed. Someone call for a medic. Taking the fight out of them. Self-preservation. Looks like a fight. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you, dear. Back in business.
Love does not compute.
Alright, I'm losing bits. I'm gonna take this off.
And now, structurally compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Eat complex food bars. Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece for you to enjoy later.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Ever bear in mind, we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives...
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Fortificator at ready status. They're already mitigating the threat. Pick me up for you. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scope. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly. Back and scan.
equipped to handle this war? And more importantly, what comes after?
You seem to have some misconceptions about the Order and how they operate here.
No, I don't think I do. They're so fixated on the numbers that they're blind to the real problems at their doorstep. Ain't no way you can say this is all going according to plan.
Our every action is calculated to the decimal point, weighed against all possible outcomes. We're in process. Don't judge us by our variables, but by our constants.
This device reeks of cultist. Ought to have Asa take a look.
Standing by to stupefy. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Gas still recharging. Watch me up. I'd do it for you. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Broadcasting soothing tunes.
Oh, I love it when people have fucking shoot me across the map, dude. Even people fucking insects are shooting blobs and shit across. Fuck. No. Did I already recalibrate it? Yes.
Yeah.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Rat flaring to go.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Intruder at Central Control!
Tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. We have invented a method using reverse osmosis to extract the flavor essence from travel meat. This extract goes into our tea, while the flavorless sediment is used to increase the protein content of our other fine products, such as our Axiom denatured protein slabs. Let's see Auntie's Choice top that one, only from the Order of the Ascendant.
Yeah.
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. This body number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Back in business.
I guess I can't fucking kill him. Alright. Ah! Ah!
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers.
Combatant observed.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and
Better go see.
rumination.
Out of a preponderance of caution, the source of the disturbance is known to me.
Do not worry when things become complicated.
Aggressor's near.
There's no need to suffer from perplexity. to tame high-order equations. They are useful in problematic occasions. You can take the formula's derivative, or use square roots of numbers that are negative. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it. Calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity, or a shape with manifold convexity.
Might have
You
a problem.
can manage any such complexity. Complexity is partially imaginary. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you very wary. Complexity is
Reporting in suspicion.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mog Saisai needs an occasional sabbatical from providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret, I've enlisted a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazaar. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the
Okay,
Order
I need to
of
get out of here.
Scientific
I'm not ready for this spot yet.
Presiding Bishop, if you
Let me get
please.
the other companion.
I can answer that quite succinctly. Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe. They published some noteworthy papers, a few good dissertations. Then the charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology, scientism. That attracted outside interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly it had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism, to control the future. Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve
Quick once over.
in Arcadia, and for the right reasons,
There, found you.
the whole of the protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Stay tuned for what follows. Consistency in your work is
Bet your life I'm shutting that thing up.
Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of...
Join our hands in reverent call. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protector. Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. Because their superior officer wanted it done? Oh no. Should I call for medical aid? Regretfully...
Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance.
Only 8 more bins to go.
Yields perfect predictions. 100% accurate.
Grasp back in business.
Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is no. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, I do not have everyone's information.
They're all waiting to spring out.
We're still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot. At least we know where everyone went.
Such a travesty. Not a travesty. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedy. We must not guess. We must us
Adversary vulnerability. Prescription filled. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. On the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
Error. Currently excluding additional input.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. Valued students of the Order of the Ascendant, recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive attention. The main rift anomaly has undergone a sudden destabilization event, spiking in mass and activity, surging 17.2% into a web-like construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic intensification reshapes our understanding of exponential dynamics. No exaggeration, we will spend years analyzing this phenomenon. Yet we must suppress our curiosity for the moment. It has become clear that both the large and localized rifts have transitioned into an existential threat to the entire colony. Why our Vicar Laureate was nearly consumed by the rift's runaway expansion while on an important research excursion. He barely escaped being reduced to his constituent nucleus. Our seers predict with a 37% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something. Citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study. A logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
Now we carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are illegal. Something that actions should never be.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I reckon that's protect. I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If true, this consul will be a nasty one to go up against.
Wonder how long the Lord predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
Stand tall with renewed disease.
Our colony,
Finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. Victory.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress.
Our matriarch.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? Control yourself. It's what the sovereign... Huh? All subjects prosper under the guidance.
There must be something here.
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
I know how this looks, but then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I was looking for proof. Albin Val- I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its- Unless your lamps have naturally. Valancourt supplied mine. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a- help you with that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift. The prototype, once you have be cautious. The guards of this, that is what we've agreed upon, is it? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates.
They pacify their subjects. Correction. They stupefy.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Unlike us. Our sum is greater than our parts. We collaborate with unforced enthusiasm for scientism, and of course to avoid undue precedes at peer review. Our estranged colleagues, meanwhile, pit neighbor against neighbor, reporting one another for nothing more egregious than independent thought.
Should this announcement not have come from the Sovereign himself?
Sputtering testimonials of so-called mental refreshment. A process where
You there! State your business.
In a Kratos fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually docile. They enter perfect protectorate subjects. Such deplorable practices have spurred some to action. A protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed. Free Market Station is hosting a training group subjects make them productive members of a true society. We should welcome them back, our former colleagues, replace the empty promise of veracity of the universal equation.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Next, well, the seers among you.
This rift looks goopy. Wonder what it consists of.
Your postulates are not wrong.
Commander. Medic's orders.
One Rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
Constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase efficiency, creativity, and focus. Drink Maxima alcohol-free liquor.
The other brands may be 80 proof, but ours has 80.
High priority alert. Contentment is found by accepting your role.
Prototype Rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Removes all worry and doubt. Which song follows? Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your
Generating prompts, techniques,
To the unsubtle.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced.
Yes, you with the. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which you cannot fault me for. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a. I could. No matter.
Thereof. I know. Prime numbers. Why so?
Got my lamps on a hot.
Idler.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
I should have learned that definition decades ago.
Back and scan.
Improving position.
Many things. Also been called redundant several times. And once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2. Then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use them? Look around. Sufficient reason to want it. But there are also, let's say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses prime
especially protected.
Unfriendly
You
nearby.
know what Prudence always says.
prime numbers for storage and
Frolic, prance, and...
It's a prime.
as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several openings in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proved it.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
That's it. Finding upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these brutes and become the next senior tenured laureate of the tertiary adjunct school.
Suspicion.
Good dispositions to you all. Good day.
Think we can open that creepy rift now?
Velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band. This is Grand Panoramics, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Fellows, our requests in discrete warfare analysis have completed their audit of the Protectorate's combat effectiveness. Praetor found...
Okay. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna have my headset off for a bit because I'm getting a headache. I don't know if that's because it's probably because of the lack of food I've had today. But yeah. I actually got some food cooking, so when that's done, I'm gonna probably end it. So I'm
Is
gonna.
heavily in their findings. This minute moon plays a colossal role in both the Protectorate's military readiness and the oppression of their subjects.
Enemy
Manufacturing remains robust. Their automechanical factory, for instance, is reportedly operating at 89.25% efficiency, more than adequate to reinforce their military ranks. The factory is also involved in manufacturing performance-augmenting combat armor for human combatants. Our presence on Praetor is limited at best. We operate a ground station to mitigate the simple electrified atmospherics unique to this moon. Such irony. Our station greatly increases Praetor's habitability, even for our foes.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Threat detected.
Stepping lively. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Movement in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Someone hiding? Back in... Contact lost. To what ends do you endeavor? Probably hold up somewhere.
Target's taken lead.
How very tidy and organized this one is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secret in alphabetical order.
tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Contact reestablished.
Refreshment with Omega Point Tea. Available in standard and recaffeinated versions. A taste this transcendent, regulated by the order of
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the Minus operator and make a difference today. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restrict... precise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something. You've discovered something. I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as many for all that. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard that I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. How did this go unnoticed? You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice. I'll go... If you can I'll keep... Oh.
How does prediction work? Well, the intricacies are much too complex for the layperson to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar Meg Sci-Sci for a fathomable description, and even the shallowest-minded among you.
Always happy to illuminate. We start...
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know this.
Ah, thief. Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous...
We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the result...
Subordinate here. You're next.
Traitor. If anyone's a traitor
You'll
here...
die now, burglar.
I predicted it. Leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event list, we can assign a value to that constant, leading to a simple...
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. Ah, here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor
You'll
here...
die now, burglar.
Until next time. Leading, of course, to the production...
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area. Ah, thief. Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer.
Points to not only validate our model, but also to improve...
Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor...
See to this intruder with extreme... You may as well cease your lurking. You already exposed yourself by
leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined...
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate. I'm preparing our here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Blast! You'll die
now. Target analyzed.
Thus always to trade. Morale will certainly improve, and I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it. With my... I'm not sure... Have...
I know.
Thank you again, but you mustn't stay. Go.
Simplistic
I'll
as
handle
well.
the cleanup.
Consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics. Those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, while still in diapers.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
The definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition.
Alright. My food is done and stuff, so I'm going to end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe. Check out my videos. I'll see you guys next time.